Hello, good evening, and welcome to the stream. Yes, indeed. We are live, I think. Do we have the transcoding? Yay! Fantastic. Right, the usual quick bit of social media-ing. There's one done. That's the Discord, and then I'll just do the book face, as you do. So welcome on in. Plan for this evening is quiet little stream. I am tired. Very busy at work today. Non-stop from 7 until 2 o'clock this afternoon. That's when I actually finished. I just ended up having to stay on at work because of another call. So yeah, busy time, busy time. Right, okay. Don't need that. Need one of those. Mathematica, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. We're alive. There's bodies everywhere. Bodies everywhere. And still no arbiter. Damn. Oh, how many characters have you logged in? Yes. Get some daily missions done. Oh, let's get to the live screen. There we go. Straightforward, please. I think that's Enigma Dogs. Looking at the marker on the map. Prisoner mission there. Roger Iliand, welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm kind of tired. Honestly, kind of tired. Started work at 7 this morning. So, how many hours ago? Yeah, I've been up for 13. Was it 13? Yeah. Hours. Many lots, long time. It's 7 o'clock PM, yeah, so that was, I started work 12 hours ago and finished work, not that, well, half an hour before then, and then, yeah, it was just like a mad busy day with calls. Normally when you're on the early shift, you get like, the first hour was barely any calls. Nope. It was just like, 2 minutes past 7, bing, call. And then another, and then another. And the second you finish off one call, you go back on the queue, and bang, another call. So yeah, kind of nuts. Kexor, Kaz, welcome to the stream. Good to see you too. Yeah, the smoothness is smooth. So I think dailies maybe a Inferno mission run. There is a TLM party on Old Atton Hill. There was one last weekend as well. Are they having multiple parties up there, are they? Canby Taryn used to work for a phone company, answering about 90 tech support calls in a workday. Yeah, it's that kind of thing. think I did... I think it was about that kind of number. So many people this winter caught out with burst pipes. It's just incredible. To the point where the contractors, they hire, you know, they hire different contractors in different parts of the country, and like either contractors are overloaded. It's the TLM Christmas party. Didn't they have one last week? Am I misremembering that? Did they not have one last week? Seem to remember. Am I remembering that correctly, or am I not? Don't know. It was on AF. Yeah. No, not last week. Wednesday? No, maybe even yesterday. I don't know. My brain's gone. Let's be honest. It was never really there. KB Alexander, welcome to the stream. Managed to catch one last stream before I leave. Semi-AFK packing. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, you were off to Florida, wasn't it? Was it Florida you were off to? Seem to remember Florida. And the discussion of Florida Man. It feels like yesterday's stream happened a couple of days ago. That's the kind of day it's been today. Zenzig, welcome to the stream! How the devil are you, sir? Enzleric, welcome on in. I was going to message Spacequest, I think. But I didn't, I forgot. I was going to message him because... Yeah, because the next scheduled AI event would fall on the 24th. Which, if you don't know, it's Christmas Eve. So I don't know if Spacequest is going to be available. You've got to remember, these are normal people with regular lives, you know? Doing very well. I'm home alone. Opened a bottle of wine and put my feet up. That sounds idyllic. Yes, it does. Oof. Yeah, looks like I missed one. 18 minutes. I should go and wave to these nice people over here. Hello. Yeah, there we go. How are my buffs? My buffs with an AH. I need redoing. Yeah, start with the proper one. There we go. Excelsior! Welcome to the stream. What mischief are you up to today? Oh, I've just been work today. And work has been mad busy. Absolutely bonkers. Senior Panda is now following. Thank you for the follow. What is your work? Glorified receptionist, really. Except I'm dealing with people in an emergency situation. You know, there's a car comes through the wall and it's now in the living room. Yeah, I'm after you've called the police and whatnot, and then you call your insurance up. That's me. So yeah. Well, you've heard a burst pipe. The electric's off, the water's off, and the heating's off. That's me you're calling to try and get it sorted. So basically people, you're basically a glorified receptionist, but you're dealing with people that are, in a crisis. But some people can manage it and some people can't. It's as simple as that. You can be trained, I guess, to handle people in crises, but if you've got some background that helps with that, it generally makes a big difference. Having lived through a few crises and worked a lot in retail, so I've had people screaming in my face in the middle of a shop demanding, their 50 pence discount or their 20 quid back or whatever. Then dealing with someone over the phone is quite easy. It depends how you see, when you're speaking to someone face to face, then the interaction you're having is, it's only 30% verbal, and then the rest is, facial expression, gesture, and that sort of thing. When you're speaking with someone on the phone, it's like 80% is your tone of voice and your pacing and how you sound becomes vastly more a bigger part of the conversation. So having good vocal control and listening at a very, you have to have very good sort of audio acuity for picking up cues in the way people are speaking, etc. Worked in mental health crisis centre for so long, can't train people much in what makes people good. Yeah, I think some of it is, if you've got the sort of voice, when they phone up, I'm naturally empathetic with people. No matter who they are, if they're in a rough spot, it's natural for me to sort of be like, oh, God, really? That's just... it's easy for me to imagine what I would feel like in their situation and empathise with them. Simple as that. But then I am quite good in a crisis situation in that I don't panic easily. I tend to be logical and methodical in my thinking when the proverbial hits the fan. So it does help a lot to be like that. Like playing guitar by ear to a lesser degree. Yeah, something like that. I do have very good audio or aural. My listening skills are very good. When I'm talking to someone, quite often I'm listening more than I'm watching. They go, oh, you can tell when someone's lying because they do this with their eye. And no. I pick up a lot more on whether someone's being honest by how they sound. Because some people are very good at poker face, but verbally the tension in their voice is a little harder for them to control and things like that. So a lot of it, because it's over the phone, that's very important. And also being able to listen and remember what people are saying to you. Because when someone's in that sort of situation, if they're having to repeat what they've told you at the start of the call, they start getting annoyed. Because, oh God, he's not even listening to me. That's how they feel. You see, so you've got to be. So as you're talking, you're going right, and even though it's not the details you're taking, they're blurting stuff out because it's just happened, and that's normal. That's normal human behaviour. And you're going like, okay, but you said at the beginning that there were no injuries, though. Is that correct? Yeah, you're right. I did say that. Yeah, that is correct. Okay, well that's the main thing, And if you've got a soothing tone of voice, and that's just genetics, and upbringing, etc. So there's no rhyme or reason to that. Some people just have a voice that's easy to listen to, so they get me. And it's been said by many people, I doze off listening to your videos. Your voice is very soothing, so that kind of helps as well. So yeah, I enjoy the job even when it's difficult. I nearly always manage to get them to chuckle once or twice, even in that situation, and yet still be professional. I pick up on, where they're, what sort of sticks with them and what doesn't. It's difficult to explain. A lot of it's intuitive and not something I can really describe, the thought processes that I'm going through. So, yeah, boring stuff, but no, it's not. It's quite... It can be very, very rewarding, especially if you get everything fixed up for someone, you know, and just get them down from, you know, here, panicking, getting them down to, they know what's coming next, they're prepared for it, they know where they're up to, they've got hold of the reins again, you know, etc. And, you know, they feel a lot better about everything. Then it's very rewarding if you can get them to that point. Hello, gamers. I just downloaded this game again. I know. It's one of those games, you download it and then you play it for a while, and if it doesn't hook you, you go, oh, well, you know. And then, sometime later... it pulls you back. Hence why we're still here 21 years after it launched. Crazy stuff. Yeah, I think I was just born with a brain that was wired to listen well. That's how I'm made, you know. Can't see the wood for the trees half the time, but, you know, I do hear a lot of how people feel and whatnot. So yeah, I'm just happy, a lucky happenstance that yeah, I'm quite good at listening. You know, and sometimes you're trying to listen for detail and all of that while there's motorway traffic going past, or there's sirens running, or there's, you know, there's all sorts going on. So you've got to have a lot of oral and aoral. Aoral is that the right word? Aoral focus, VLC detail. You know, when Mihalik came on voice chat and I told him how big the room he was in was, and freaked him out a bit. It's that sort of thing. I think my brain can see sounds, he said with inverted commas, but that's just being into. I think everyone can do it. I think it's just I was born with my brain wired up to my ears quite well. Where are we at? We got a new follow, Andy. Oh god, yeah. Well, the eyes are going. So, Andy Moore for. Okay, Andy has followed. Thank you for the follow. When people say, "Oh, I play the game with the sound off," I'm like, "No! How can you play with no sound?" Because to me the game, so much of the game is the sound as well. So I think it's that. I think it's just the way my, you know, so much of my brain seems to be plugged into my ears or whatever. I play with the sound off. Kill the non-believer. Mind you, if you're playing more than one account, it gets really hard to know which one you're listening to anymore. You know, if I dual log or anything, I tend to turn the sound off on one, because the two sounds playing over each other become a cacophony, you know. I usually watch stuff besides, yeah, I can watch stuff and play the game with the sound on. You know, if I'm just sat on my own going, oh, I'm just going to grind, you know, run around missions or whatever, then I can listen to someone else's music. It only gets slightly confusing if, let's say I'm playing Fallout 4 and I'm watching a video of someone else playing Fallout 4, then, you know, suddenly the battle music comes on for then. I'm like, looking round, where is it? Yeah, and then on the other side of it, you've got to be, you know, crossing the T's and dotting the I's on all the paperwork, otherwise people don't get the help. It was confusing due to one AI event. I was watching your stream. You hear the constant battle music as I'm getting pummeled. Lady Sky Cannon, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Lord Hasta TV, hype, hype. Spacequest warped you, so suddenly silence and I thought I died. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I can understand that. It's just as terrifying for me as it was for you in that instance. Because it's not just that, I'm thinking, oh god, has it crashed, you know. Party at Old Athen Hill. We will investigate after our dailies, or even during our dailies. We will see. So I'm quite different at work than I am on a stream, put it that way. So, you know, I'm sort of professional at work rather than laughy jokey. Even though my natural state is to be sort of laughy jokey. But, you know, I try and be friendly. Anyway, enough about me and my work. Anyway, so it was just 10 times as busy as normal at the moment. All the cold weather. It's like we've had like 2 weeks of quite cold weather, and now things are thawing out, and this is where people suddenly discover, actually, there's a split pipe in your attic, and it's now going to leak. So, yeah. Twisted fraudulent. Freudian slip, eh? Twisted love machines. Xmas party. Another ball. Another kill. Come to me. Yeah, so I'm not even sure we get another AI event next week, because next week is Christmas Eve. The nice gift bags going around. I know, I got something. Playboy Fixer was there and he kept giving me, you know, like the Christmas gift thing that you right click. So I got bits and bobs of social items, which is nice. You know, for the player who has everything, has some social stuff. There you go. There we go. We've done on there. 2 more. Won't be an AI event on Christmas. Figure it's quite similar for most arcs. I don't know. I have not heard either way. I sent a message to Spacequest just now, actually, to see if what they said. Oh, let's have a look. Ah. Right, okay, so there won't be an AI event on Saturday the 24th. There'll be one on the Friday. So we get one, but we get it on the Friday. Spacequest said he's going to post up an event in the events calendar, so everybody will know it's on a different day, etc. There you go. I will find these things out for you if I'm able. So that was straight from Spacequest. I just said, will there be an AI event next Saturday as it's the 24th? And he went, Friday's what I'm planning. I'll post it up tomorrow, give people plenty of time. That worked for you. And I said, that's all good for me. I just wasn't sure how busy you would be on Christmas Eve, etc. You know, because, you know, he's a human being as well, everyone. I know people are like, well, some people are. Some people are so far up their own bum they don't notice that other people may have a life of their own. And a family and responsibilities and, you know. So yes, there will be, but it will be on the Friday. So we will update. As soon as Spacequest puts it up, I will update my schedule as well. Right, and now the fun part. Let's get a Doja. Do you know when the Christmas event starts? I don't. Soon, I hope. Because we're running out of... How long does it normally run? It's only a couple of weeks, isn't it? So... Hopefully it starts sooner rather than later, really. I'm going to Bestie's Friday during the day, but taking a laptop with me. Haha, there you go. Yeah, Spacequest has got, a wife. He's got older children, but it doesn't mean they don't come home for Christmas or visit for Christmas. So I don't know. Well, he might want to go out on Christmas Eve with his wife and, Started on the 15th last year. Yeah, it's a little late, isn't it? I would have thought it would have started this Thursday just gone, is what I thought, but no word yet. Hopefully we get it going. We get the little Christmas missions and things. They're always fun to do. I'm just hoping it's not been forgotten. I don't know if it's done manually, or how it all works. I really don't know. Mechanically, how does it work on the server? I genuinely do not know. So it was the 15th of December last year it started. That sounds about right to me, yeah. So I was half expecting it to start this Thursday, like a couple of days before. So like the 14th maybe. Because usually if they do something with the server, they do it on a Thursday. So they've got a one more work day, so to speak. So one more weekday to, fix any issues with anything they've done. Rather than do it on a Friday and then there's no one there on Saturday. Kind of deal, Wouldn't be surprised if they have to spawn the stuff manually. I don't know. I don't know how it's done normally. If I knew how it was done, I might have a better idea. As it is, I'm afraid I do not. We did receive a petition, answer to a petition from Umbrals, so they're definitely on sometimes, yeah. And Lord Hasta TV is, yes, they've been on, they said hi, and now they're in game doing the whatevers. Doing the do. Are you? Yes, indeed. Yes, I see everything. Well, no, I don't. That's a lie. I don't see diddly. Light. Let's not have a Ruby car light. It looks very cold when you do Ruby car light. SL basic. Global light off. SL basic. No, Inferno light. Or you can do Pandemonium light. Very yellow, but it looks blue after looking at all the red, you see. Go back to Inferno light. I'm on my Atrox NT called Bob the NT. Gamel 11111. Welcome to the stream. How's it over you? You okay? We're doing the usual, we're doing the dailies. All okay, good to hear. Not down the pub tonight. Yay, look at that, we finished off. So we're on lithe number 8. So we've got a bit more of A there, get a bit more agility. Going out tomorrow, yes. Apparently the AI event for next week is going to be on the Friday, not the Saturday, because Saturday is Christmas Eve this year. You miss it? Yes, the Friday. I think it has to be. I think Spacequest is otherwise engaged on Christmas Eve, which is, you know, come on, it's fair enough. Kind of thing. He's allowed to have a life as well. It's just my characters that are not allowed to have a life when, when there's an alien event. We are the immediately, like, murdered many times. Oh, come on with the Doja, let's go. Okay, I'll have to get some abbots inside me on Friday. Does everyone know what abbots is? I do. I mean, I know. Do you buy it on draft or do you buy the bottles? Buy the bottle. Buy it on that. There you go, it's this stuff. Oh good. Okay. This is Gamel's Topple. See, that looks like you've gone to where Mrs. Carlos 2 works. That's a dinner there. Yeah, it's about 5. It's malt. It's like a bitter, bit more malty, a bit more and paler, etc. But yeah, it's a good pint, that. You know when you've had a pint of Abbott's. It's good stuff. Abbot is an ecclesiastic title given to the head of a monastery in Western Carolina. Yeah, so the Abbot's Ale, it's an old traditional type name, you know, from the early days. They'd have been making that kind of stuff during the time of the Roman Empire when they became Christian, you know. The Romans were in Britain before the Romans became Christians, so there you go. $2.49 a pint. God, that's cheap. I tell you what, that's a lot of pint for your pence. That is. Can't sniff at that. If I saw it at that price, I might have to. Oh, I think I'll be on the Abbots tonight because I'll get 2 extra ones. Oh, in Witherspoons. Oh, I won't go in a Witherspoons. Sorry. On principle, I won't drink in one. Start of the lockdown. What does the owner say to his team? Oh, you better find a job in Tesco then. Screw that guy. And then they announced furlough, and he said, "Oh well, you can stay on the books." And they went, "No, you're all right. We've got a job in Tesco." So no. Yeah, just on principle. Nothing wrong with the local one here. That was not true. It was true. They came asking for jobs in the place where Mrs. Collis 2 works. Yeah, I mean maybe the manager there did that, but it's not what the owner of the chain said. But you know, if you want a pint of beer with your breakfast at 7 o'clock in the morning, that's where you go. At our local one though, it tends to be because it's Wales and you can get a good pint in just about any pub. The people that do drink at the Wetherspoons tend to be the younger crowd because it's cheap beer, and or you know the older habitual drinking crowd. But I tell you what, it's usually busy before 9 o'clock in the morning. The one here. Yeah, we kept on, but yeah. Yeah, it was the owner of Lee's met with the then Chancellor and said, look, you've got to put furlough in place. You know, from the J.W. Lee's places. That's still a family-owned brewery, you know. Owned and run by one family. And of course, like most of the others, ours is in an old cinema. And very true to the meme, when you go to the toilet, you know, you're gone for like 20 minutes. Not because the toilet's busy, but you've got to find it first. And it's up 500 flights of stairs. That's the way they're built in cinemas, isn't it? Because you have these big hall kind of rooms with a flat wall at one end and whatnot. So when they rip it all out, the old corridor that went round it to take you up to the lab was, it's always all the way up the stairs, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm nothing against any pub, you know. No pub ever did me any harm. He lied. Yeah, I like to support the local firms, you know. Pub in the town centre converted from a church, yeah, that's it. We got one that was a bakery, you know, 300 years ago and is now a pub as well. I remember that where I live, the original place, which was Tidno, you know, was long before even the Roman invasion. 3,000 years ago, there were settlers here and they were mining copper. And we know because the mine is still there. I mean, they don't mine it for copper anymore. So Bronze Age was where I live. That's when it was settled. When we know that because we can carbon date where they had their, you know, fires for cooking and smelting and everything else. It's all there. It's quite funny because people go, oh yeah, it's a quaint little town. When was this set up? And you say, oh, about at least 3,000 years ago. And they look at you like, what? No, but it was. It was set up in the Bronze Age. You could support the devil, but I'm drinking there at £2.49 a pint. Yeah, that's like 1980 something prices, almost. Well, maybe not. No, I remember £1 a pint around then as well. Was a cheap drink. You remember those days of £1 for a pint? You go out with a fiver, come home wobbling a bit and wanting a kebab. A bar's super expensive in Wales, not especially, on par with England usually. Supermarket beer is higher price here. Wales and in Scotland, there's a minimum price you can charge for alcohol. So it doesn't matter what supermarket you go to, it's the same price basically. Do you have cottage style pubs? Yeah, they're mostly that. They're either cottage style or they're in old 200, you know, Victorian buildings, etc. $6 a glass. Yeah, if you drink... Well, I remember being in London and paying, you know, and thinking it was bloody expensive being in Stringfellows and paying £6 for a bottle, you know, not even a pint, a half, or whatever you get in one of those small bottles of pills. And it was warm. But that's not the sort of place where you go to drink, really, Stringfellows, is it? I don't even know if it's still there, but yeah. There was one place where you can get a portion of spaghetti and a bottle of beer for €5. That's a pretty good deal. You can't knock that. When the price of beer gets too much, yeah. Pub next to me is £4.70 a pint. Yeah, it was about just under £4 a pint at the local place. But I don't drink out much these days, but when I do, you know, I like a bit of food and a drink, you know, and a chat with people. It's quite a social thing, really. There's a lot of small little breweries and distilleries where we live, so, you know, quite some real, you know, real beer, real ale bods round here. It's quite cool. Yeah, there's some band on at Mrs. Carlos 2's place tonight. Something Bike they're called, and they, all their posters say great songs sung badly or played badly. So I don't know if they're like a semi-comedy band, you know, which is fine. You know, they do have a following. So yeah, that's going to be interesting. Skix, hey Sea Dog, Sea Dog, arr! I sing you a shanty and play my squeeze box. The weather's an old rover. The Batesman 3 miles from me, that's alright. I still have not located a Santa hat. I need to get one before we hit the full-on festives, don't I? Finally subscribed today, y'all. Going paid. I might make a new tune tonight. Dun dun dun. I might do. This one just needs grind and gear now. Skix just subscribed. Thank you very much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Yeah, I may do. I've been thinking I never play my old MA, so I might just strip him and delete him. Sacrilege! Because I've got an MA trader, so it's kind of like... But then, wouldn't it be better to get rid of one of my keepers and make something else? Who knows? Let's please. I mean, hi Carlos. Yeah. Yeah, we did the giveaway on Wednesday this week for the Grace. We will be carrying on. Vulplu has said he will supply more Graces to give away in the new year. So we'll be doing the whole year. We'll be doing one a week, which is bonkers. But he says it's okay because he sold a bunch of Graces when they were going for nearly $500 billion. So yeah, all is good on that score. Would you like to do another giveaway? Not this evening, no. Skix is donating a gift sub to B-Tide. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, much appreciated. Right, there we go. Right, go and hand this in as well. I was thinking maybe, you know, I re-roll my old Atrox keeper because I don't really play him at all. Whenever you say, ooh, you know, bring a keeper, I immediately go to the newer one. But the newer one is like geared out the yin-yang, really. Has all the toys on it, so... It might be a plan to do such a thing. I think out of all of them, that's the one that I would sacrifice. Because then at least I'd still have at least one of each. I found a Doja chip in Inferno. Goodbye. Yeah, I'll probably do the giveaway. I don't know what day I'm going to do the giveaway next week now. I will probably, I mean, Mrs. Callis 2 is working on Christmas Eve, so I may as well stream anyway for people. Because obviously there's going to be some people stuck at home or whatever, or maybe stuck in work, but they can listen to the stream for a bit of company, you know. I did my 13th character today on the paid account. 13? You noob. God, how many have I got now? Let's have a look. Alts. 25. Some of them are froob though. Some of them need updating because that one is now an adv. Carlos, the hero we got but didn't deserve. Bought a 660 XT to replace my G710 night and day. Oh god, yeah. The 710s were, well, they're kind of maligned. Yeah, something like that is orders of magnitude more powerful. You could play the new engine in Vulkan on that as well. You only need a DLL file. There's one that people use for... That was slightly odd. That's dailies done, I think. It is, yeah. I mean, I can run AO in Vulkan, but then I can't use all these shaders because they're DX9 based, so... But you can run it in Vulkan. It goes like stink when you do. Yeah, the new, like, overlay for NVIDIA is, like... Not quite sure what the issue is with it. Like 30 frames a second. I think it's picking up on something in the background. It's not picking up the game there. It says 68 FPS. No, it's not. It's picking up something else. Because it's like 70, 80 there. Try again. Yeah, that's better. Now it's picking up the game. I don't know what it was picking up before, but... Yeah. I got 7 accounts. I'm starting to think I've got a problem. Possibly. Yeah, I never play the... yeah, I never play my old keeper anymore, so... Maybe sacrifice him, because I'm at absolute maximum character slots for my paid account. Let's have a look how many I've actually got. Yeah, I've got 20 characters on this account. So I've got, if you remember, the Uber keeper, but then I've also got my old Atrox keeper. I've also got this enforcer, who's nowhere near as well geared as this one, two-hand blunt one. I started a second account on 2019 now. 7 accounts, I have a problem. Yes, you obviously need 8 of them then. In my defense, 3 are froob. Yeah, that's not so bad. So yeah, I mean this old guy, this old keeper. But the thing is, he has got some nice items, but he's just nowhere near where the other one is. And even if I buy a character slot, I can't add it to this account. You can't have more than 20. I think 20 is the absolute maximum. That's what I said to my wife. Yes. It's like having too many guitars. There was no such thing. Yeah, I'm just thinking now. I think that's it. I do not think you can have more than 20 characters. Even if I go and try and buy a new character slot, it'll just say you can't do it. As far as I know, anyway. 18 is the maximum normally, but if you've got 2 extra account slots, if you had an active account before the before the server merge, as far as I remember. Thing is, I have an MA, but I never play my MA these days. Where's he gone? Rock Mysticals, Fatty Food. Yeah, I almost never play this character, and he's pretty much stripped, you know. That's what I said to the wife. Yes, strip him and redo. I mean, he has got some okay bits and pieces, you know, that are not that easy to get. Got quite a few no drops and things as well. You know, that I went and worked hard on. He's even got some garden keys I don't normally have and such. But you can see here, like, most of his gear's been taken off him except for his no drops. You know, and he's got DB bracer and the masterpiece bracer. But I've stripped all his implants off him. So, I don't know if I should. He's got the Stream Low Light targeting scope that was gifted to him as well. Really, I shouldn't bin him. I should finish him is what I should do. I think this guy should leave, be left. ICC Peacekeeper Recall Beacon. You know, so he's done lots of stuff. Lady Sky Cannon, I'm off. Okay, Lady Sky Cannon, have a great evening. Yeah, so I don't think I should do that with him. I'm just looking now. Can you actually have more than that? I think 20 is the absolute maximum. Paid services. Name, yeah, only comes up with name change and character transfer now. So on that account, I can no longer buy another character slot because I've literally maxed them out completely. Are you a reader, Carlos? Too? I do like to read books, yeah, and some comics. You know, when I was a kid, I read a lot of comics when I was a kid. Yeah, so when I go to paid services on this account now, I get name change and character transfer, and that's all I get. Yeah, so I can no longer buy additional character slots on this account. Fantasy, sci-fi, quite a bit of science fiction. I read stuff that just takes you away, like the Dune series, but also things like you know, I mean, I love Terry Pratchett's writing. He was brilliant. I mean, of all the books that really make me laugh out loud, probably Terry Pratchett's made me laugh the most. Yeah, I don't think I'll delete the MA because I've only got one paid MA, and I should build him back up. I think I've obviously borrowed bits and pieces off him for other characters. I probably stripped his implants to put them on my second keeper that I made. Keep telling people, if you're Omni and you want to do daily shoplifter, go to West Athen. It's much easier. Yeah, so this is quite an old character, this one. I think it was the third keeper I made and then kept. I think the first one I made was actually Solitus. So he's all maxed out. Has some fairly decent bits and pieces on him. Probably pulled a few. He's still got a few symbionts and all that aren't terrible. He's got Zan stuff on him. And a goat helmet. But I just really don't play him much anymore. In fact, since making the other one, I don't play him at all. David Gemmell was my favourite author in the Legend saga. Yeah, everyone's got things they like. Yeah, so I'd have to do it. I would have to go through all his bags and take off all the yes drops and trade them over, rather than lose them. Not all of them are worth all that much, but I don't think anyone wants to sit and watch me do all that, you know, so. Captain Anarchy mask. Load of social bits there. Well, he's actually carrying all that much on him, to be honest. Infantry thigh. Syndicate brain. But he just never gets played anymore, so I think out of all of them, he'd be one I would miss. I wouldn't really miss because I don't play him anyway. But you can see the souvenirs, look. Got the rag and the protective shirt of exploration. So this keeper, when did I make him? We'll look at this. Born August 16th, 2011. So he started off in the old Shadowlands area. So it's kind of a shame to get rid because he's kind of a legacy character almost. He's got the female golden hot pants. And other bits and pieces. Yeah, I would say of all the ones I've got, he's probably the candidate to get rid, I think. All bright, heavy tank armor. My God, yeah, he is old school, isn't he? And CAS armor. Oh, carb armor. Med suit. Don't really need to buy those anymore. Bunch of bios. Yeah, a few bits and pieces. Nothing massively valuable on him. I think I've already moved a lot of valuable stuff off him and onto other characters. So. Yeah. Of all the characters I've got, this is probably the candidate, yeah. Talk about the old startup being Reet Island, but really the old startup areas were by Omni. Oh, used to start here. The very old startup area would have been pre-Shadowlands. Everybody started in this. The old backyards. And then when you finally came out of those, you were in this bit, found an apartment, and, you know, talked to the guide and then walked out into the Rubicar proper that way. Then we got Noob Island, and the Shadowlands startup area became the new meta, so to speak. Yeah, if you start a character on Rubicar 2019, you still start in the old backyard. So it would be kind of a shame to get rid, but if I make a second account, I can't link. Can you link? I wouldn't have a veteran account, would I? You can't make those anymore. Or can you? If I can make a veteran account, I might even do that, you know. I think that service is gone, though. Yeah, if you Google veteran account now, you just get sites that are selling Anarchy Online accounts. Nope. We don't want that. Yeah, it used to be like a subscription offer on the site. You could create a veteran account. I don't think you can anymore. I'm just looking now. Ooh. No, there's no... You can't dox me from that. Yeah, paid services, you see. Name change, character transfer, that's it. Kind of deal. Customer service, paid service, list characters, download... Noob Island was the best. We should be able to choose between starting there or Arete. This Arete brute force is bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying there, yeah. I'm just looking now. There's no option for a veteran account, which would be cool. Yeah, there's no option for a veteran and create veteran account. So if I wanted to keep all the veteran goodies, etc., this would be one of the easier accounts to sort of strip down, you know? And strip and redo. Might be the way to go, though, you know? I would not try and touch my account details if I don't have to. Yeah, I know it was a paid service. You could just go, you know, create veteran account. But that's just not there anymore. I mean, just take all the yes drops off him and then just delete him in character login, you know. That would be the way. Maybe I should sleep on it, I think. That might be better. Have a think about it. You know, doing anything in your FC account is scary. You have no idea what's going to happen. Poor thing, he knows he's going to die. I've deleted level 215 characters before to make room. I made an NT, and not long later I made this NT and decided I much preferred this NT and just deleted the old one because I didn't have as many slots. But I can no longer buy a new character slot. I am maxed out. 18 is the default you get maxed out at. And then if your account was active, you know, at the time of the server merge, then you got 2 additional slots as well. So Loading seems to be getting slow. I don't know why. The game's sort of running a bit sluggish. Not sure why. Compared to yesterday, you know? Oh, I didn't go up the hill. I forgot the hill. Yeah, there's the party. Oh, we'll go back up the hill. We go back up the hill and look at the Playboy Fixers party going on. Yeah, the game's just been getting more and more sort of laggy as I've been playing tonight, which is a bit odd. Get your body rocked at Twinked Love Machine's pre-Xmas party on Saturday. Excuse me. Had a few crashes. Yeah, I can feel that it's not... I mean, I'm getting like 100 frames a second now. But for some reason... I think maybe Geforce experience is buggering it up. It usually does. I think that's why I just got rid of it in the end. But I thought, oh, they've updated loads of stuff on it. Maybe I'll try it again. But actually, like, look at this, loading. Yeah, it didn't used to do that. I'm getting rid of Geforce experience. It's going in the bin again. Oh, but there's... yeah, this whole loading is just, like, really slow for this system. This system goes like bloody lightning normally. Got rid of experience and it started requiring a login. Yes, all the partying is going on here. And there's an arc. Fairwolf is here. Give a wave to Fairwolf. Yeah, are they streaming music from somewhere? Well, that's how you party. I'm here, it's okay, yeah. I'm curious now. Let's go somewhere quiet to log up. Yeah, this is more like it. I'm seeing, like, in-game frames 100 right there. I doubt you guys can see that. Yeah, GeForce Experience going in the bin again. Can I uninstall it that easily? Person who calls me old is going to get hurt. Oh, dear. I'd remove programs. Can I get rid of it without having to restart the bloody computer, though? If this breaks the stream, I won't be happy. Yeah, the drivers are great. You know, they work well and all that. Fairwolf is old, runs away. It's been done. Is it going to need a retart? Yeah, that's fixed the problem. Look at that. 80, 90, 100 frames. Let's... even with the GPU thing. Yeah, straight away the frame rate is better. Yeah, don't use Geforce Experience with AO. Uh-oh, crowd control. Yeah, everything loaded in about 100 times faster there. I mean, with this many people, it's down at the sort of 30 frame mark, but I'm pushing this CPU. It's nearly at 12% usage. Got Fairwolf. We got 2 of the giant Santas. Yeah, but it's kept the kind of hardware cursor feeling, you know, where even if the game isn't running all that quickly, this can. There's Lady Sky Cannon's Toon Bob the NT. Probably plenty of other bodies here too. Irish goodbye. Any nice trader on the hill for a 131, please? I think when you add nice stipulation into your request, you really limit your audience. He's got a point. He's got the leaf blowers, has all the things. Still Kex executes skill wrangler. I wasn't even asking. And I got them. Yeah, GeForce Experience. Garbage. As far as AO is concerned. I'm seeing it's 99% of the time I'm playing AO. Yeah, see, look, as soon as we come down here, 90, 80, 90. And that's in a zone that's busy. Go and check in ICC. Yeah, it should be about 100 in here normally. Has it gone and changed any of my settings? Let's have a look. Maximum performance, shader cache size, unlimited. It should have saved all my things. What's this set at? Use advanced. Yeah, that's the one. PhysX is always going to be on the GPU. Party boy got sent to the reclaim for calling Fairwolf old. Well, he did warn him. Anarchy Online EXE, there we go. We got this, we got application, controlled, renderer, maximum performance, VSync on and fast. Yeah, everything's kind of normal there. The association's working. Let's double check with Profile Inspector. Unigine Valley Demo. Yep, there's all the Anarchy. What's it? All the little tweaks and twicks. So we go over here, stand on this square, look at the crates. 50. We were getting 60 frames a second last time. Weird. Anyway, yeah, good enough. Got to go, says Mathematica. Good night. Good night, Mathematica. So there you go, big old party going on. Is Gridstream, are these all the people that called Fairwolf old? I'm thinking maybe it is. Oops. Finally, yes, I have. Yeah, normally if it does this, I just reset the PC because there's some ghost instance of AO running in the background is usually what's happening. We can do that, but we're not going there for it. We have come. That we have. We will do what we can to stop the unredeemed. Can do what you ask. Nope, we're not going there. There's no DJs around. So we're locked to a playlist. Oh, right, okay. Now do what I can to stop the unredeemed. Pretty confident. Yeah, there we go. We got an ergo mission. Goodbye. There we go. Inferno Frontier. Yeah, loading feels slightly slow for some reason. It was so snappy and fast before. Let's get to the mission. And we're still getting near enough 100 frames, but the loading feels slightly slow. Is it just the server is busier because it's Saturday? Could be. I've got ray tracing on, have I? No. It's slightly odd. I'm not sure why it's behaving like that. And relog, check task manager for anything there that shouldn't be. Bob just rubber banded halfway across Old Athens. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, now we're in here. Log out a game completely and just check task manager. I think it's going to be the thing. And just see if it's leaving a ghost of AO running in the background, because quite often it will. Like somewhere down here type deal, you know. Right, let's double check. Yeah, Discord still thinks I'm playing, so there's like a ghost client running. Or has it dropped it? No, it still thinks I'm playing. How bizarre. Oh, it's completely dropped now. Okay. Definitely not farming crypto.exe. Yeah. Pretty sure we're okay on that score. I think, anyway. Yeah, hardware info was working. It was showing CPU speed, and now it's not anymore. I mean, it's quite annoying when it pops up as well. Totally not a virus. Trust me. Look, I'm a dolphin. XE. Yeah, I literally reinstalled the stream's lagging behind a bit there. Yeah, I literally reinstalled Geforce Experience just because I thought, oh, that'll be a nice, neat, you know, readout for the system. But it should have everything on there, and it's just not there now, which is weird. Why have I not got things anymore? Hardware info. Not picking it up. It's lost it all for some reason. It's got all the CPU temperatures and stuff. It should show the core speed as well. Yeah, look, clock in OCD. Nope. Had it all working before, so I don't know why it's not working now. Bizarre. A Rubicar, like, great belt of justice. 30 billion buyout. It's not bad, actually. That's actually quite cheap for... compared to some of the prices I've seen. It's one of those best in slot items for a lot of people. Makes you wonder what people do with 1 trillion credits. I know some people have got that much as well, so... kind of crazy, but, you know. I always think stuff is cheap for the ridiculous amount of credits around. In a way, yeah. I would agree with you on that. But, you know, someone new to the game comes in, sees that and goes, what the f... You know what I mean? How the hell is anything that expensive, you know? There's nothing in this room. Yeah, it's feeling snappier again, yeah. You wouldn't think, would you, that Geforce Experience would make older games seem worse, but it does. I don't know what it did different with the system, but it did something. It'll probably be better again once I restart the computer, but obviously I can't do that during the middle of a stream because it will stop the stream. There! Security camera has spotted me. I mean, it was quite good for a while. When I first started, I used to use Geforce Experience to capture video for the videos I made because it had literally no impact on the, you know, performance of the game. I used to use it all the while. The problem it had, though, was it used variable frame rate, which is stupid because nothing else does. No editing software is set up for it, so it would desync the audio and video. So you'd have to go back and, you know... run it through transcoding with, like, Handbrake or something similar, and it would, you know, redo it. It was good, you just had a little FPS counter and, you know... It's just become bloatware now, I think. I mean, Christ, if it won't run on a 13th gen Intel processor with 24 bloody threads or whatever, it's if it starts affecting that, it ain't good. Yeah, off stream I think I'll double check all of that's gone, and then I'll run DDU, reinstall the drivers again, and then set up the AO tweaks again. Can kind of do them in my sleep now, so. Yeah, so I used to have to record the video, and then I'll record the audio separately because the bitrate of the audio on that was always terrible. And I'd record 2 channels, and then then I would literally record me on a microphone through like Adobe Audition or something, because you much higher bit rates and stuff. Record that and then sync them up with clicks. And then OBS came to the rescue, quite literally, and went, oh, we can hook that, you know, encoder that's on there, but we'll give you constant frame rate instead, which is what all editing software is built around, because the entire movie industry is built around a fixed frame rate on any kind of footage. I didn't know, you know, we've been watching Peripheral. What I didn't know was that there was an after credit scene on the final episode, until someone in the chat told me the other night. I watched it last night. You know, it's only like a 4-minute, 5-minute scene. It's quite important. Oh, we found more death already. Yeah, if you haven't seen The Peripheral on Amazon on Prime TV, watch it. It's really good. Yeah, it's a superb bit of... I was surprised that, like, the first 2 episodes, I was like, wow, this is really good, you know. Thinking, I wonder if they can keep this up for the entire season. And they did. I'm still waiting for them to do the next season of American Gods as well. Because it finished on, obviously, a cliffhanger. Yeah, I mean, I think the last one I really got into... I mean, everyone was watching Breaking Bad, so I watched Breaking Bad. But I was ready for Breaking Bad to come to an end when it did. So they got the end right, you know, like they got it so when it did finish, you felt like, yeah, it was sort of satisfying that it finished. Do you know what I mean? Game of Thrones, I really enjoyed 1 through 6 seasons, and then 7 I think about 2 episodes in, I was like, what the yeah. Oh, The Boys is brilliant. It gets better. By the time you get to the end of season 3, you're like, oh, come on! Warrior Nun. First season's really good, and we were really looking forward to season 2. And I started watching it, and somehow, I don't know. It's not the shine's gone off it, but somehow it kind of felt like I wasn't as keen to watch it. You know, maybe the gap was just unfortunately too long with, you know, all the lockdowns and whatnot. Rainbow feels like you thought the end was rushed and not following the same rhythm and the whole show progression. The show was really quite slow. It wasn't like you had to slog your way through season 3, but it was worth it for season 4. But no, I thought the end was about right. We're at 2 seasons of The Boys before it took a while for the next one. I think it was, yeah, but the season 3 was epic. It was really good. Did you look into that movie? Ooh, which one? People suggest loads of movies to me, and not often that I actually I remember to watch them. Sometimes I do. What was the movie? Oh, El Camino. I watched about 20 minutes and just went, nah. And decided to watch something else. It might have been I just wasn't in the mood at the time. I don't know. I think maybe I'd just, you know, I was burned out on the whole Breaking Bad thing. You know, like, I'm done with it now. I'm exhausted by these characters, you know. It gets better. Yeah, I might carry on because it is a movie rather than a whole new bunch of episodes to watch, kind of thing. As well, my watching circumstances have changed, so we've gone from like the lockdowns and having like all day to just sit around and watch telly, you know, watch TV, versus now, you know, oh well, I can't, I've got to work, and oh, I can't because I've got to stream, and, you know, that kind of thing. So there's only like Sunday night and Monday night really that are completely free for me now. Any other time I'm either streaming or working, one or the other. The end of which, you know, I might have 2 hours in the evening before I'm going to bed, so I'll watch a bit of Star Trek. You know, it's that sort of thing now. I'll watch a bit of something that I can be distracted from and chat with Mrs. Carlos too, because that's, you know, that's our sort of time together kind of thing. Vape, welcome to the stream. Any event today? Not tonight, no. It's every other weekend. The next one is on Friday, apparently, Spacequest has said, because obviously next Saturday is Christmas Eve. And I don't think he's available, so he's planning on doing it on the Friday. But he said as soon as he knows for sure, it will be on the events calendar on the AO official Discord. So there you go. That's as much as we know for now. There is a TLM Christmas party on Old Athen Hill. Yeah, yes, there is. There's a lot of people there as well. Have you got your questions for the Q&A with Spacequest ready yet? We haven't organised it. It's probably going to have to be the new year now when that happens. But obviously what we want to do is have questions from the chat. So yeah, we need to organise a stream, yeah. When you're going to raid Panda, I know. I haven't for ages. I should do. Get the yellow belt for this guy for sure. You see, I used to stream Mondays as well, so I would do the Hodor on the Monday, and then Sunday I'd do Sector 42, etc. But things, they do change. Need to get it organised. I will do. I might try and organise a panned raid on a Wednesday or something. Me and AO Maximum Effort is starting pan raid now. But you're probably busy. Well, I'm only doing a mission. I wouldn't say that was that busy. I could do with doing pan to finish off the Ergo Star quest at least. So yeah, we could maybe do that, I guess. "100% I'm killing Thingamy. You want to come with?" I will, yeah. I'm going to go kill Mordeath first. Finish off the mission. I've got to remember where the hell Mordeath was now. I think he's up here. No, he is not up here. Where the hell was he then? That's the main door in. We have seen him. There was no one in this room. This was a big empty room. Waiting at the entrance. I'll hop on looking for team in a moment. We've just done that one. I don't think he was through here, was he? No. Where's Lord Mordeath? Was he through here? That's the thing, when you do a lot of missions, you forget where you've seen NPCs. Oh yeah, here we go. LFT when you're ready. Okie dokie. Are you going straight to the beast, or are you doing Zods and such on the way? We've got an instance with Aqua if you need calcs. I don't know if I do or I don't, to be honest. I'll probably need the HUDs, you know, the sense HUDs. I did on Fatty Balls doing his alphas. There you go. On LFT. Need to do a Alien Playfield or 3 as well. Then why am I running out when there's a porthole right next to me? For nothing else other than... I want the upgraded token board helmet. Exit portal, there we go. We're going to Pand, we're going to Pand. Adio, we're going to Pand. No, AO, I don't want to delete the ring. I want it to click on the little nodule. There we go. I don't even have And I haven't even done my raid window on this character. I usually spend ages getting them all nice and neatly lined up. Like, and then crash and go off, because it doesn't save them then. There we go, we made a start on doing the raid window. Yeah, they have to all line up and be evenly spaced or they annoy me. Wait right there, I got a bag from last week. Oh, right, okay. Well, thank you. Train with Lorena. Bag of many wins. My god. Well, there's the next character's stuffs. Sealed face font. Oh, right, okay, I'll have to give these away. Have to give many of these away. There's too many cool things. Let them know because they always show up for the events. Oh, has everyone gone in? Gimme, gimme, gimme. I know. Yoink! Yeah, you know the little sense HUD thingies? I'm going to be needing one of those. Aqua or no? Yeah, I can go do Aquarius, yeah. Why not? .50 frames a second in a raid group in Iapande. Not bad. Pre-killed a bit. I was going to say, there's not many mobs, even for iPande. Raiding with the team on Shade is always running to the back of the mob. And MCM got excited before he invited you, fair enough. Yay, sneak attack, backstab, double hit. How to die in Pandemonium by a Shade. Yeah, I still get reasonable frame rate with the new CPU here. like playable, quite playable. Did it drop anything? Doesn't always, does he? No, we got the boots. Nano programming boots. Oh well. Just want to check for the... Another Doja. Treatment and sense. I think that's the one usually. Need a bag full of those. You play Atrox, you'll know why. I mean, the gloves are a bigger part of it, but you still kind of need those as well a lot of times. Libra for quest. No, I've already I got a Libra part from stabbed your pet. Yeah, I got the Libra bit from an AI event. Spacequest spawned a couple of Libras there for everyone. You know when he spawns Zods in Inferno? The only thing I'm checking for is more HUDs. $40 FPS, but 6 clients, yeah. Are you running new engine as well, or old engine? But this is a 13700K, which is plenty for me. Yeah. Gotten away from the group. It'll be fine. I can kick this thing's ass. Bro, I lagged into locks. Oh god. Was the plan. I was going to come in here and farm these anyway. Just wall running and pulling them one at a time and killing them, but... Oh, Scorpio. It depends where you come off. If you come off at the first... Like, if you run off the end where Libra is, if you jump off there, you'll land back at your last save point. If you fall off at the start or further on, I think you land in Omni HQ. Varies a little bit. Laggy. Yeah, it is feeling a bit laggy. I blame the party. Hunters of the Scorpio. Are they the pink boots? I can't remember now. Stop the party! I blame the clanners, but now I actually have clan friends. Yeah. my experience is clan players and Omni players are exactly the same. They're exactly the same kind of people. They're people that play AO, you know, it's as simple as that. That was back in 2003, 2005-ish. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Should have got them to match your cloak. Yeah, but slippers though, innit? Yeah, more sense. Got 3 anyway. Oh, he's got a corner here, but okay. Yeah, I think it is. I think AO players are a bit of a unique breed of people. Cool people, but unique, you know. Discerning gamers, I would say. And generally, having played for as long as they have, really slick gamers as well. Most of the raids we run with, they run straight from the porthole to this corner. Call it done. Because most of the mobs before the corner just run, they just rubber band and tethered. Let me target a mob. Controlling the corpses under Nightheart is the... Because his mesh, his hitbox is so big, you end up clicking on him when you're trying to open up corpse loot. Farming spirit tech for you. Oh, I'm farming them as well. The no drops. So, yeah. That's that bag filled. Yeah, with Atrox, you definitely want to get them. They're so handy. When you're those 12 points off in sense and you're like, oh, how am I going to do this? And you're like, oh, I've got 6 of them. You know, well, you put 5 in anyway, and then a sense sensor. Anything good? Yellow belt would be about all I'd want from him, I think. Yellow belt of double speed. And we roll in on yellow belt. No, nobody wants it. Oof. There's some intellis here as well, guys. Do you not want to pick them up? Oh, God. I'll grab the intellis and give them to you after. billions being left behind here. Yeah, we got the intellis anyway. I'll pass them to you when we get to the beast. Put them up for like 3.5 bill. Yeah. Ooh. Falling behind. Don't be doing that. That belt's going to come massively in handy, especially if I get the multicoloured screwdriver with it. Extra 70% in agility. Very, very handy. There are loots being dropped. I mean, infantry might not be statistically, as in the stats might not be that amazing, but some people really like the look. Need to farm spirits for my shade one day. Yeah, I had so many anyway, and so many were given away. Okay, get the pinks. Taking all donations. The thing is, you've probably got loads of them across your different characters. The thing to do is AOIA and just start searching for the ones you need to make alphas. That's what I did, and having AOIA just made that like 1,000,000 times faster and easier. Dream did such an amazing job with that. It's like looking for a file on Windows. There's no way you'd open every folder on your Windows just to find it. You know, you'd search for the file name, wouldn't you? And do it that way. So it's kind of like the equivalency is there, definitely. I think that's in 5, you know. Maybe one more. There! We has a guest. Spacequest has appeared. Not for shade, really. I never was into them. Oh, they're good fun. Busy work, but you need to get your hotkeys in order, otherwise, or your hotbars in order, otherwise you're going to go nuts trying to play them. But once you boil it down to just 3 keys for fighting, they're so much more fun. Maybe one of us will die. It's in the full Santa thing. We are the here. My God, he's enormous. Space Quest is awesome, yeah. Fear. Show them no fear. Dun 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 dun. Oh lordy lordy. Oh, getting mooned. Deary me. Whee! Yeah, being mooned is one thing. Being seeked, oh good God. What's he doing? He's waving at the beast. Be afraid, be very afraid. He's bigger than the beast. He was on that platform, yeah. How to die at the beast. 2 bubbles in. Go for sneak attack. And backstab. Drag aggro off the amp. I think we're gonna have some alien fun after you finish. Oh lordy lordy. Be afraid, everyone, be very afraid. I'm gonna have some awesome loot, I bet. It would be nice, but I wouldn't count on it. First wave. No pinks. Not bad. That's all of them. I need AXP on my other tunes. Okay, Rubicar. Okay. I'm gonna say this ahead of time, I'm probably gonna die. Pink, pink. Pink, pink, pink. Other pink. Pink, no! Keep clicking on your bloody pets. Only one heal on beast from pinks. Yeah, I know, but I still, as soon as I see him, it's kill a pink, kill it now. Who just died from Lacuta the lunatic? Kill it now! Now! Get to the top! Your girlfriend wondering why I'm laughing. Put the audio on, they'll get it. Who the hell are you listening to? Who's this silly old Welsh fart? What are they talking about? Oh, I didn't get the scream. Kind of good. Me. What are the loots? Star of Recovery. Star of Enticement. I think I automatically get my star when I... No. Loot up. Don't need the treatment. There's the hilts. There's gloves, boots. It's the ranged sleeve, so I wouldn't want that. Oh, yeah, that's it. Speak to number 9. Gloves would probably be the only thing I'd want. Does anyone else want the gloves? The rest is Tomfers, assault rifle. There's an MV, if anyone needs an MV. And a sigil. Got 2 of the things, but there was no seeds. Yoink! There you go. Got gloves for the complet. And good on everything. Okay. I think I looked at these. Yeah. That's all good stuff. Spacequest has disappeared. Be afraid. Be very afraid. From Christmas Rummers. Thank you very big, guys. Much appreciated. The belt especially. Yay! We finished another line. We're on Lithe. Number 9. I missed the screenshot. Can do sector 3. I think we're going to be aliuming, I think. I don't know 100%, but what are you doing here? Blah, 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 blah. But if you look, your mission's already updated by targeting them. More questions. Go back to Ergo, basically. Oh, wait, no, I've got to tell him the source is unprotected. Still have an hour 26 on Sector 35. Yeah, maybe then. I don't know if I'm going to be awake for that long, being honest with you guys. Like I said at the start of the stream, I'm damn tired. What kind of message? I don't think it even matters having the dialogue with him. I think you just need to target him for the quest. Yep, the beast is dead and the source is unprotected. That's the line you want. If any. What have I done wrong? Rubicar is in danger. From what? From the aliens. Whose hand am I forcing? They are watching, always in tune, and there is no way of stopping them. Stopping who? Hums briefly with its emotionless voice. End of message. Please stand by for termination. Oof. Program terminated. We must return to Ergo. So we'll go the quick way. Let me know when you're ready. I want to make a cup of tea first. I'm dry as a bone. Six redeemed hydrate. I'll have to hydrate in a minute. There's nothing left in my cup. It's completely devoid of liquid. And my main was third to be AI-30. Ah, Booyah, I think, was the very first. He was in Storm, I think. He was our El Presidente in Storm for a while as well. Just after my son was born, I was like, I can't do this. Because we were a big, busy guild at the time. I've run past Ergo. We were a big, busy guild at the time, so it was like a full-time job. Because we had like 60 actives online at any one time. I fought the beast and I found the node number 9. Something source. We won the battle. Ergo, I'm not in a hurry for anyone. AI-30 before all this stuff was too much tedium for me. Yeah, it was a much bigger grind. Booyah was the first. But they were like playing 16 hours a day, just constantly doing play fields and everything else. There we go, we has the star. Star's going in there. Have I got room in here? I do. Yeah, for the extra sense and piercing. Nice. Can't throw the belt on yet, though, because... yeah, I'd have to re-perk, etc. I think. Right, okay. So I'm going to go back to somewhere safer and make a quick drink. Enjoy the slow jazz. We've been moved. Where is this? Coast of Peace. Let's have a look. I think it is indeed Coast of Peace. Yep. There we go. Impromptu aliens. There we go. Let the good people know. Yeah, Coast of Peace if you're just tuning in. So thank you for the hydrate, eventually. Skix, I'm off to work. Thanks for the stream, Callis. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Thank you. I did 220 on hecklers with 37k faction. Oh yeah, those were the days. I think I hit AI 30 long before Arid Rift. I remember that. When did I hit 220 on Kalos? I can't remember now. I think it was after Alien Invasion had come out even. I'm not even sure. Was it People of Rubicar? Oh no, Anu. Anu will know. Character info. So when did I hit 220? Not till 2005. So there you go. And then it ran out. But even by 2011, I still wasn't AI 30. Dear me. Crazy times. Look at it, all the way back to 2001 when it first picked me up. Back in December, level 54. 3305 local. Which is where the 3305 local what's it comes from. You can see there, joining Storm, General, President, 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 General, Applicant, Veteran, Advisor, Veteran, President. Yeah, kind of nuts. Just called it quits at 23. Yeah, at the time it was like, that'll do. What the hell, you know. Let's have a quick look. So we got the Christmas trees. We got some sleighs. You can pick these up, by the way, guys. I don't know if you know this. But these are... You can pick them up. Social item. That's what they're there for, to be picked up. And the Christmas trees. I think he's done an event going out. Yep, there you go. Spacequest has already put it in events on the Discord. Yeah, I think I got as far as 23 and just went, I can't be arsed anymore. So there we go. We're here. Coast of Peace, everyone. Accessible via the grid, or you could fly in from Lush Hills and just fly south, etc. They're quite easy to get to. Yes, and there's free sledges and Christmas trees. I'm waiting for more to arrive. Have fun with your sled, indeed. See, look. Boink! I've got a sled, I've got a sled. It's a social item, it's not an actual vehicle, so... Is what it is. Once you pick it up on the new engine, at least it kind of half bugs and you're stuck with it. Surprise, aliens! You can't see it. Yeah, it just does it on your own screen, I think. But you can place it down. It's a placeable social item. So, you know. Fun times. Christmas theme. Yeah, the new engine does some unusual things. One of them is that. But, you know, if you get like a pick up the like alien salvage, it does it there as well. When you pick up the alien salvage, you run around with it stuck to your leg. A lot of the find item missions as well, it does it when you pick things up. If you loot it out of a chest, it doesn't do it. But if you literally picked it up, it just bugs and you can visually see it. It's quite weird sometimes. And then when you zone, it goes, but, you know. Been invited to the end raid. Yes, we will. I'll leave the little raid group we're in right now. Ninja Recruit Go LFT. There we go. Let's just call it what it is. Seekers. Ninja Recruit. Yeah, so we have Coast of Peace for all those hitting the stream at the moment, if you want to know where we are. So the grid is all the way over there by the docks. If you're over there, you're fine. You can get here via... You could go to Coast of Tranquility and run until you zone. You could go from Lush Hills and just run south. You will be inside the correct zone. Or you can just come conventionally via the grid. You can, I think, also come out of Omnitrade and sort of go all the long way, but why would you? I don't think the grid... what's the comp lit on the grid on the bottom floor. I don't think it's that much, is it? That's the fixer grid. Where's the regular grid? The grid. So Coast of Peace. Yeah, 90 comp lit. There you go. Because Savic's map is just the best map of Rubicar in the world. Love Sav's map. It is absolutely the best map for Anarchy Online that has ever been made. That was Sav dinging. Because Savic is the boss. Actually, that's an emote as well on here, but... Savic's map of Rubicar. There he is. It's Mr. Spacequest himself. Give it another 7. Yeah, let people get here. That's going to be the thing. Impromptu aliens. Unexpected aliens in bagging area. I bruise you from Wayland Utani in the bottom. Oh, tea. Best drink of the day, every day, all day. Yeah, in the old days of leveling to 220, nobody had 50k faction because it was nearly impossible to get. Unless you were spawning, faction bosses in temples, and even then it was difficult. Compared to now, as soon as they introduced Inferno missions, that fixed the problem. But they came years after, Shadowlands was a thing. So if Shadowlands now, as it stands today, is a hell of a lot better. What is this Space Quest? An arc. Yeah, what is Space Quest? Well, that's a good question, isn't it now, boys and girls? If you take Shadowlands today with the missions and everything, where you can earn faction quite easily and quite readily, and that's what they had released at the time, I think more people would have absolutely loved it. And it would have been a much bigger success. It would have boosted the game. Sadly, though, it was kind of, You know, it came a bit later, but hey, you know, that's just how it went down. I am, your nightmare. The best org name. Oops, I crit my pants. Yes. Would have saved me lots of Zix farming. Yeah, that was a thing. And then they nerfed the Zixes. But that was definitely a thing for quite a while. Yeah, Booyah was the first AI 30 player, I think. Let's go back to Anu. If I can remember how to spell his name. Person was... I can't remember how many O's and A's there were. No, ain't him. Unless he's deleted. Was it 3 and 3? Booyah, no. I can't remember how to spell Booyah's name because it was multiples of O's and A's. My Anu history is gone. Wow. Yeah, Boo and Sandra were husband and wife. She played a doctor, Sandra 30, or Sandra 50, or something, Sandra number. And he was Booyah! I think it was 3 and 3, yeah, but it's not finding him. I don't know that he didn't delete his characters when he quit. I mean, he had to. He said, you know, it's a problem. We've got to stop. So it was one of those for them, I think. Sandra 32, that was it. I remember she had that name, yeah. She was the second ever. But Booyah was the first. But he absolutely, you know, gunned doing alien raids and stuff. And or Fine Live is following. Thank you for the follow. You think it's 3 and 3? Booyah. 3. Doesn't find that. 2 and 3, it just comes up with some low levels. 57 Enforcer. So I don't know. But yeah. Sandra 32 though. Martial artist. Ooh. She was a doctor, I'm sure. Unless she remade the character. 2007, no. I think she must have re-rolled then. Or it was a different Sandra. Not Sandra 32. Man, I can't remember now. Boo, 4 O's, 3 A's. Okay. That 220 soldier, that's him. So AI 30 in 2005. Wow. Yeah, 2006, that's when my son was born. That's when it was like, I gotta go. The very first 220 was, as predicted, was a, if I remember it correctly, yeah, it was a it was a neutral NT, and they were just kiting spirits in the spirit room, and they just did that 24/7 kind of thing. We kind of predicted that would be what would happen because neutrals, their XP is based on Guardian faction, which you could get up to the 30, 40, 50,000 quite easily. Just killing big diners and whatnot in Inferno. It might have been Tool Woman, yeah. I remember when Storm got into Inferno first, and GMs all turned up, and no, Pandemonium it was. We finally got into Pandemonium. And I wonder how we deal with this dot. You know, it was like that. We finally set foot in there with the ring, and then it was like, won't someone think of the lobies? Kill the ads, come on. Yeah, German server, yeah, so Cruise Fix vs 220 and AI 30. I don't know, Hex like a madman. Yeah, crazy stuff. Because by 215, they're green mobs, they're easy. There we go. Got the ads, what are they? Well, the ads like the grey, but they were okay for the now. Oh, I didn't log Mrs. Kalos 2 tune. I'm going to get in trouble. I better do that now. I just remembered. I was thinking of you, darling, as always. To watch the VOD later. You weren't thinking of me at all. Where's the action? Coast of Peace at Overpower. To Coast of Peace. So you still get research even if you're over 200. Unfortunately, you don't get XP over 200. We've got a runner there. On pain of death. I never know where the back of these are. I forgot to log her tune. I'm gonna be in trouble now. There you go. So she should be there now. Oh, there's a few people here. And people caught unawares hanging out. You get AXP, XP anywhere in the zone. I suggest staying away from the actions. Aliens might kill you. If you're a lobby, this is correct. Or you can come and fight and be damned with the odds. But if nobody kills the ships, there is no XP. Oh, another research line. We're on live 10. How's she doing there? Oh yeah, getting the XP. How's her research doing? Looks okay, I think. Double check. Yeah, should be fine. Oh, we got cocoons. Be wary killing the cocoons because what spawns from them? Yes, the little buggers that AoE. That's not me, that's her. I can't ding anymore, I'm 220. Kex, yay! Oh god. Type the whole word cocoons, because I can't allow that word. Kex, I know you don't mean the word you've written in that respect, but you can't type that. Can't type that in chat, dude. Cocoons is fine, but not the half of the word that you typed. Is it a bad word? Yes, my brother, it's a very bad word. Some people do it when they're talking about raccoons, some people do it when they're talking about cocoons, or cocoons. But just the half of it, very bad word. I can't even allow it, so I've had to say, yeah, Google it. Yeah, exactly. And then delete your search history. Or the feds turn up or something. Yeah, don't, please. I know you didn't mean it that way, but you've got to be mindful that someone could read that and go, you what? You know, and as far as I'm concerned, I can't allow that word on the chat because, you know, you can't. But I know you generally didn't mean anything, but it's not how it's not the intent, it's how it's received and all that, you know? You gotta be. Just to let you all know, Aliens will be Friday, not Saturday, because obviously Saturday this coming weekend is in fact Christmas Eve, and people are doing other things. You know, like putting carrots out for the reindeer, and you've not heard that before. It's probably more, or it's older, but it's definitely a thing. What am I doing for Christmas? Eating too much, drinking too much, generally. That's about it. I'm actually getting gifts this year. Normally, Dad doesn't get gifts. Like, my son's got a thing where he gets me terrible presents. So last year I got a bunch of empty sweet wrappers and a broken light bulb, but he gift wrapped them. Which, you know, was cool and all that. So, you know. This year, Mrs. Carlos 2's actually bought me something, so I think it's just t-shirts, but, you know, not like I don't use t-shirts a lot. So I'll be working on Saturday next week. I'll be working in the morning. Probably stream that evening. But it'll just be like a regular stream kind of thing. And so on, you know, so... well, exactly, you have to appreciate the effort. Exactly, yeah. I'm finding a broken light bulb, yeah. You already got, you can, yeah, my Christmas present to myself. To be fair, big present that was. But, you know, I waited 10 years between PC upgrades in respect of CPU board and RAM, so... It wasn't like I upgrade every year or something, you know. Oh, we got callers. Yeah, I mean, a brand new CPU, I mean, I'd left it so long, it wasn't like, oh, I can get a new CPU or more RAM or anything, you know? It'd gone so long, it was going to be the whole shebang to upgrade. Papa, welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, so having a brand new top-of-the-line CPU, motherboard and RAM is a bit of a gift to myself, yeah. But it makes streaming so much better. It's like, you know, I can open up stuff and do stuff in the background and it doesn't affect anything. Also, we got full fibre as well, so... Like, Christmas come early for me. You've gone from 75 meg to 940 meg connection. Kind of a thing. Oh god, have we got mercs? I just got a stun then, but I don't know what it was from. It's the tower. Right, there you go. The tower is stunning us. Grand Theft on the tower. Bazooka built my PC in 2010, planned to upgrade in 2019. Yeah, and then that went out the window, didn't it? Bloody scalpers and... The prices are kind of sensible-ish, again. Although, you know, Nvidia are like... It's like they're price gouging their own customers. They had it easy for so long with selling so many units because it was going into crypto farms and stuff like that. They were just, you know, selling 10 times as many as they normally would. Oh, she dinged again. Yeah, the crashing was a godsend. Yeah, suddenly the but the thing is, would you buy a GPU that's been in a crypto farm running 24/7 at full pelt with very little cooling, etc.? You know, you just the silicon's probably half spent by the time you get it. But it is a cheaper option, and some of them are still under the warranty, so you know. What, 80%? Yeah, and the things are probably... You know, it's like buying a used car. If someone's been driving it around like a lunatic, some real lead foot, you know, the engine's had it. What we need is like mileage on... You know, like when you buy a car, there's mileage on it, but obviously people reset mileage and do all sorts of dirty tricks, you know, so you think the car's had less use than it has, but there should be something like that, because with camera bodies, it records how many actuations there are, so you know how many photos the sensor's taken. how many times the shutter's been operated. So you know, kind of, you know, how much is left on it, you know, before it's going to start having issues. And they should do something like that with graphics cards as well, so they auto-record it. But as soon as they do it, someone will figure out a way of, oh, I can just reflash the BIOS and with a clean BIOS and reset that. Yeah, so it'd be nice to have it. It'd catch a few of them at least. You know, if I get one, I think the next graphics card I get, if I get an NVIDIA one, I'll try and buy it direct from NVIDIA. Because the way they're operating at the moment is they're putting their best, they're becoming like a competitor with their own add-in board partners. That's why EVGA just went, you know what, screw this, we're out. After years and years of being, you know, analog revolution counter on the fan, yeah. More ships. Excuse me. Oh, lag. So even at an event like this, I still got like 42, 43 FPS, and then over here probably less because there's more people. Like, it's probably recording the FPS on my other client whilst it's doing that. If you know what I mean. Like it hooks on one and stays on it, you know. 223 players, so yeah, because people aren't expecting it, I guess. Rijlang Osric is now following, thank you for the follow. But where is it? It's in Coast of Peace, easy to get to, bottom floor of the grid, over by the far wall. There's not much left though, but stay on the stream, if we go anywhere else you'll see it here, so. Don't worry, we will keep you updated. DJ Cray, I saw my tune jumping in the background. What, on my wife's account? Yeah. Look at all the lovely people fighting the aliens, standing around by the grid. We can do another for sure. Yeah, now we've got a few more people coming along, I think. I think because people went, live 10, done. One left, malicious forethought. I was saying before the oops, yeah, looting a pulsing clump from the spawns, from the alien cocoons, you insta-complete the alien daily spaced out. Yep, that's absolutely correct. If you have it in your inventory and you get that mission, just board the ship as usual, get transported by Scratchy Crotch Man. And then just talk to the NPCs and hand it to them, and you can just complete the mission as quickly as that. Arcade please, says Vape Vic. I don't mind either way, but yeah, maybe another Rubicar and then save the Shadowlands stuff for Friday. He is the scammer. Scammer? Vape Vic scammed me. Ow. What, in-game, or...? I can bring my NT, level him even more with equipped after the heckler juice. I don't know if the heckler juice... Oh, heckler juice, yeah. Real gamers pee in a bottle next to the PC. If you say so. And here's the scammer that's been scamming everyone. Can you give me the details over on Discord, not in the chat? Because obviously you don't want to discuss that in the chat. And give anybody ideas. You have already, okay. I know you said sent something, but... ...3 days ago, I saw that, yeah, but we didn't sort of say what actually happened. So, for me to understand it, if you can tell me over there, not on Twitch chat, but tell me on the Discord what went on. Selling codes for... we don't discuss exploits. Dude, not on this channel. Absolute cheek of this game. I know. Is that all the aliens? What he's on about is heckler code and colonists. He asked me to buy and then, but never paid me. Gone. Yeah, you shouldn't be reselling stuff, Zoop, so... Oh, teleport to the farmhouse in Tir County. I'm going to run my other tune there if they want to know. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that, dude. So, yeah. I've done it. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter where or how, but, you know, yeah, no. You're gone. Sorry, dude, but I'm not having that in the chat. Well, I'm not going to argue about legality or whatever, because I don't know. As far as I understand it, the transaction should only be between yourself and Funcom and no third party. I don't know the legality of that, so I can't speak to that. But, yeah. But I do know you've been around a long time, Zoop, so... Vape Vip, I don't really know. I've seen him in the chat once or twice, but... Yeah, no, gone now. We are running there on the Burpo to the farmhouse. I know you can on Steam. You can, you know, if you've got a game code key, you can sell it on Steam. I don't know if it's the same with AO or what Funcom thinks about it. So I'm not gonna talk about that because I don't know. So I would only be guessing at best. But you shouldn't try and rip people off, whatever, you know. Not cool. Not welcome here, and gone. Well, you know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Yeah, let's not talk about it in the chat, yeah? Scam meanie is alright. Well, leave it out of the Twitch chat for now, yeah? We can talk about it on Discord maybe, but I don't want to get into grey areas on the chat. There they go, Spacequest. Let's not, yeah? Guys? I'm running the wrong way, damn it! We can tell he's an Atrox, he's running the wrong way! So there we are, it's the old farmhouse at the big crater. Can you show me the next spot? There we are, there's Tir. Londis, welcome to the stream. Surprise aliens! No, I don't doubt for a second that you're not upset about it, Zoop. I'm just saying please don't discuss it in the chat, that's all. Yeah? Me and you can have a chat about it after. That's cool. But just not in the chat until I know it is like it's an okay thing or, you know, whatever. You know what I'm getting, you know what I'm saying, my dude? You know what I'm saying? Time and a place. Anyway, they're gone from my chat now, so you won't see them on this stream again. Because, you know, don't rip people off. Will this happen also on Rubicon 19? I'm not sure. Spacequest would be the person to ask, obviously, because it's their event. I'm thinking maybe not tonight, but Friday next week is the next official Aliens event. Nera AO, thank you for the follow. And Sigs, good evening! I found it, I found it as well eventually. Silly boy, welcome to the stream. Maybe RK 2019 after this one. Yes, there we go. RK 2019 might get a little treat as well. Did I miss Ninja AI? No, there's still time. We're here at the farmhouse, so go to Tir, exit Tir, and you're here. People say the last one. Yeah, well, unless Spacequest says it's the last one, it's not. So, you know, it is one of those, really, isn't it? Is that the waypoint? Bazooka Jeep, there we go. Party chat, redeemed posture check. 200, good plan. Ugh. Ah, proper shaped back. There we go. And hydrate for 100. Cheers. Yeah, I spent too long in this chair, but it's a decent office chair, so most of those gaming chairs are complete garbage. The Secret Labs ones are actually pretty good chairs in their own right, with enough adjustability and lumbar support. Most of them are exactly the same thing with a different badge on it. But the Secret Lab ones actually are quite good, but that's reflected in the price as well. Myself, I tried one, my friend's got one. And the shoulder pads, they're like under my armpits, so I wouldn't be able to use one. I need a full-size office chair. The rest of them are all made in 2 factories in China. They're 2 pieces of board that are a perfect 90-degree concrete L shape, and they're really not good for your posture. So any amount of time in them is not good. The Secret Labs one, different. I think that's why they're like the knockoff version of that, basically. The cheap ones. Don't get the cheap one. If you really want a chair that's like that, get the Secret Labs one. But don't buy the cheap stuff version of it, because they're all made by the same factory and they're absolute crap as far as furniture is concerned. As Londis says, gaming chairs are dog shit, basically. And the Secret Labs one is the only one that's a decent enough chair that you can spend enough time in it. A 5-year warranty on it, etc. That kind of thing. But the size I am, they're not really built for me. Gamers Nexus, yeah, you want to watch it. I know the video you mean. Yeah, I remember seeing it. It came out in like 2019, but they've got connections over in the Far East where a lot of computer-related manufacturing takes place. So they spoke to people they know out there, say, who's making these chairs? And they found out who and how and why. And yeah, a lot of them are just all flash and no lumbar support. Yeah, I want to get one of those Harman Miller things, but God, they're expensive. But you can get second-hand Harman Millers that are, have got a good 7 years left in them. I tried my mate's got a gaming chair and I sat in it, and the shoulder bits, they were like just at the bottom of my shoulders, like there. So it was like, it made me do that. I thought there's no way I could sit in this for any length of time. I think if they're above your shoulders, you're probably all right. But if they're on your shoulders, they're designed for that shaped chair's designed for someone sat in a race car going like this. So it's not going to affect their shoulders in that way. But when you're sat trying to keep a natural posture and type, and no. Unless you're average height, they're not good. So I got the one from Amazon for fatties. It's lovely. I'm not fat anymore. I got rid of that. Well, mostly got rid of it. But yeah, I'm a pretty big lad, so for me, when I sit in them, they're like, no, it's just not comfortable for me. That's all. It's I'm not going to buy a chair that I don't feel comfortable in. If you want that kind of chair, go get one. It's nothing to do with me, but if you're anywhere near my size, then probably not. Best thing to do, really, is find a place that sells them that you can go and sit in one, and 100% that is going to be comfortable for you, and then trying to guess if it's going to be comfortable for you by going online and searching. I used to love that about Staples in the UK. You could go in and sit in all the chairs, and I worked for Staples for a couple of years, well, about 4 years, and I used to assemble a lot of the furniture, and the expensive stuff was way, way better built, in terms of how thick the bolts were, how long they were, how good the machining was, the shape of the back of it, etc. Because the human spine's like an S shape. So sitting on something that's like that, for short periods is fine. Car seats aren't like that. I mean, ideally what I'd like is to take one of the seats out, the driver's seat out the Jag, and put that on a chair stand and just have that as a computer chair. But what I don't want is anything with arms on it that can't be removed, because you can't sit with a guitar and play when it's got arms on it. So. you want to watch the Nexus video about them. You know, because they do pretty deep investigations on stuff, so let me find the vid for you. There you go. Watch that before you're buying a chair. The thing with office chairs is you sit in them and you don't feel this immediate, oh, this is so comfortable, like a sofa. You sit in it and go, yeah, it feels kind of neutral. But that is exactly what you want for long periods, you see. But a lot of the never heard of it brand stuff, I would probably stay away from it. It's not at all well made. And it is not good, you know, in terms of long-term use, posture and comfort, etc. So yeah, that's what I find with the Jag. I can drive for 4 or 5 hours, just get out the car and it's like nothing happened, you know? Whereas you sit in one of those racing seats in the car for an hour, you get out, you're like, oh, Jesus. That's the difference. I would say probably of all of them, Secret Labs are probably the only one that's, you know, okay for you to use. Oh, I would say, you know, with any kind of certainty that it's kind of alright to get one. The rest of them, though, are complete, yeah, they're just terrible. Watch the video, make your own mind up, do your own looking around. If you can find a store that has them, you know, assembled and you can try them out, that's probably the best. Sit in it. If you like it, you like it. End of. You know, your arse in the chair, not mine. You want a Herman Miller I'm kind of looking at. Second-hand Herman Miller. But there's a lot of life left in this thing. I can't remember what make it is, but it's got like 14 different adjustments. I don't have the headrest because the headrest is at the bottom of my neck. big person problems, you see. It's not all, you know, like get in the shower and the shower head's here and you can't move it any further up, so you have to shower like that. They might get good write-ups. They didn't do well when they were tested on by Gamers Nexus because they're made by the exact same company. It's the same chair with a different badge. So you've got to be careful. I want a chair good enough to support a guilty person in court. That has to be a good chair. Steel case, not steel series, I don't know. I wouldn't buy a gaming chair, they don't work for me personally, so can't say more than that, you know. I've sat in one and just gone, oh shit no. You know, so the shoulders made me do this, you know, it was like, no, this is not a good posture. Steel case. They make headphones and stuff, I think. Yeah, office chair. Yeah, that's the sort of deal I want, but I want detachable arms. That's Steel Series, right. Similar bloody names, confusing everyone. Steel Series, I'm with you. She's doing with the research. You do 5s and then... Oh yeah, she's okay for now. Yeah, me, I would try and get an office chair for someone taller, you know. You got to buy what works for you, haven't you, at the end of the day. get all het up and argue about what's a good chair or not. If it works for you, it works for you. End of the day, you know, that's it. But the cheaper end of the gaming chair market, they're just complete crap with badges on them. You know, you might as well just buy the badge and stick it on another one. Buy one of them, go, yeah, I think I want one of these ones now. Oh, just rip the badge off and stick it on. It's the exact same thing from the same factory, made by the same company. Yeah, gaming chairs are inspired by race car seats. Well, how do you sit in a race car? Legs and arms like that in front of you. So it's designed, well, usually your arms are at 45 in a race car. You don't want them fully extended, but you like that for short periods. In an office, you sat like this with a keyboard and mouse. Completely different situation, you know, so... No, it's yeah, exactly. It's to help stop you rocking side to side from lateral forces as you're driving at speed, you know, or if you're rally driving especially, you know, a lot more lateral going on. So yeah, I mean, I tried one of these gaming chairs. I can't remember the brand. It was garish colours, that race car seat look. But you see those in places like, you used to see them in Motor World, which was like a super cheap car parts place. All the tools would break after one job, you know, that kind of place. Bolts, nuts would break spanners and stuff. You know, they were kind of trash, but all right in a pinch, you know. And they would sell these chairs to put in your car as well, and then they were banned because they didn't pass the quality and safety checks in the UK. It was like they were illegal to have in your car if it was a road car, because they would snap. You know, if you crashed, if you had like enough force in an accident, the seat itself would snap in half and break your spine. So they were banned. I never ever wanted one in a car anyway, because the real bucket seats are one modular thing these days, made out of a synthetic material with side struts where your hips are, joining it together, so the whole thing is like a curve to keep you know, in that race position with as little movement as possible, because obviously you don't want your arms getting shook about and whatnot. So it's a complete and utterly different scenario to sat at a computer desk. Yeah, is it Harman Miller? I see ads for them these days. Herman Miller, I think it is. Yeah, they're not cheap, but my God, they're real nice chairs. They've got ones that you will never get a sweaty backside in, you know? What kind of people put a product with that quality on the market? Well, that's it. It's illegal to use it. It's not illegal to sell it. And there's money to be made, and people don't, you know, some people just don't care. But yeah, those super cheap car seats they used to sell, you can't, if you fit them in your car, you can get your car towed off and scrapped. You know, they came down quite hard on that, rather than make it illegal to sell. But then, of course, everyone just stopped buying them because they were terrible. Typing and doing events sometimes seems to compromise my spelling. I don't need an event to compromise my spelling. I can misspell things at a bazillion mile an hour. Some of these might be a bit high level for people. We're gonna help save the lobies! Save the lobies! Compromises my reading, yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you want to get a cool... I mean, I'm not saying they don't look cool. If you think they look cool, they look cool. So if you want a chair that looks like that, well, you know, get one. But I would say, if you were to ask me, and you haven't, I would say, you know, get the Secret Labs one because it's reasonably well built, at least, you know. But the cheapy cheap stuff is, nah, forget it. It's I would probably break one, I think, as soon as I stretched in it. I think I would collapse it. City Stars need you. City Stars? What? No, I just responded to you that. Hey! It's Christmas! Look! It has Christmas gift! I can't open it because I've got no space in my inventory. Surprise! Yeah, some of these are going to be blood red for some of the lobies. We must save them. I will save you, lobies. Bring your danger to me while I'm on a high bee. Told him he needs, and yeah, 10 NCU need to be free to get the pulse, or you shall not receive the pulses. So check your NCU. Right there, got plenty of NCU free here. XP coming in. If you have less than 10 NCU available, there's no room for the pulse. I've been handling the level 1 ads, yeah. I don't know, but if they're yellow to me, then they're going to be blood red to level 150s, etc. So we have to think, won't someone think of the lobies? Oh, malicious forethought 9. More dingage continuing. Let's save the lower citizens of Rubicar from the evil the evil alien threat. Oh, they're getting scary now. Whoa, they're getting scary now. These are now level 265 aliens. Won't someone think of the high bees? Think of the high bees. I tried reactivating one of my accounts on Thursday. Bank card payment was processed on the bank side, still pending on the account page. Have you tried the old site? Okay, we got some big ass stuff in here. Shit just got real, everyone. I may regret hitting this, but I'm gonna try the old site. Yeah, there's nothing else I can suggest really other than that. I know it's not what you want to hear, but I can see people running from these buggers, but has nobody got a snare? Yeah, AoE snare, please. Get a snare on them. They've only got melee range. Some of them might nuke, though. And give people half a chance to run the fluff away. Oh no! No mind control! No pain, no gain. Merry Christmas! They're breaking it so quickly. Probably someone mongoing or something, I don't know. There's a lot of them, guys. There's a lot. I can't take that many on, especially not on a shed. Oh god, we got a general over there as well. Crashed. Yay. That's not good. No, it ran off. I'm not running into a group of them. I'm trying to get one on its own. Bit of dance of fools going on here. Damn. Totemic right's not landing on them. Oh no, it is. We're okay. I have you now. See, he did in his worst Darth Vader voice ever. Gazzy redeemed hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. One at a time, I'm okay on shade with these, but generally, trying to take on a few is a very bad idea for me. Get more than two and I'm in a lot of trouble on this team. Okay, he's not doing much of anything. This guy, though, definitely is. Gotcha. You cannot have it easy. You're not kidding. It never is. Target is aware of your presence. I need more sneak. I need more sneak. I need more concealment. Oh, we're on the last line. This thing's dead. What happened to the general? General's poofed. Okay. Or deaded and looted. Oh, there was one left there in the middle. I didn't quite get. There's Christmas presents around, or there was. Maybe people have picked them up. I saw one. I picked one up. I've got it in my inventory, but I can't open it because I've got no space in my inventory. What was his end? Yeah, that can go. I got a gift wrapped mittens. So nice. I'll go with my Christmas outfit. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, hang on. Social. Oh, I can't put them in social either. They're actually a weapon. Right, okay. No! Left hand. Ah, I see. There you go. Gift wrap mittens. But now I cannot fight. Because they actually use a weapon slot in social. I need the space somewhere. Oh, I got two slots there. There we go. Uh-oh. I know where I am. There is the porthole, and there is the beast. It's a trap! It's a trap! How does he... It's like that, isn't it? He's talking through that mask. It's a trap! I don't have functioning lips. My species doesn't have any lips. Is not looking. Uh-oh. Okay, I warped twice there. I didn't go anywhere. It's a prop! I think about the back wall, actually. Because obviously I've been to the beast today. Which way round is he facing? No, that is the front wall over here. There is the people's inside. What's going on here? You're in a zoo. Yeah, I don't think it's a petting zoo. Mrs. Calasu went running round like a loon, I think. I'm not sure what Spacequest's doing to me now. No, it's the Spacequest. There's someone else here, though. Was that the beast's Tinder pic? God. Here we has a Spacequest. We must show the respect to the Spacequests. Give me names to help. Oh God. I'm in a raid group, so I don't know that I should, sort of thing. I don't know the people in it that well, so I don't know who's on what. And I've already killed the beast less than 8 hours ago. A lot less than 8 hours ago, because you were here. He says he's warping. Yeah, grab the people from chat that are saying they'll come. There's going to be soldier girls. There you go, there's one. There's one person. Celine, 3. Okay. We're going to die, guys. You know this. We're going to need a dock. Come on. And an enforcer and, you know. There you go, schnapps. For all the lols, logging into 216, okay. We're going to leave this raid group. Start inviting people here. There you go, we'll make it a raid. We'll try and see if we can get as many. I'm butt naked. There we go, why not? Come on, let's get a full raid group together, then we might even have a chance of a win. Topsy-crat, I don't know, they were just here when I got here, right? I can't tell you more than that. I think this is because I'm instanced locked or something. Yum trader. Yeah, let's grand theft his arse. Tech Joe, is that someone you want to come on? Okay. Don't put your name in unless you want to be teleported to the beast room for a fight. Right, who am I? I've got to start inviting people. Invite. Recruit. We're going to recruit here. We'll do recruit again. beast like an end boss. Yeah, he's the final boss of Shadowlands, basically. Trying to make sure I've invited everyone. Okay, Randy's got one. Oh god, Twitch chat, stop, behave, right. Bond holders. Okay. Bond holders and Culo. Killing me. Bob Builder. Schnaps is ready to warp. I think I put Schnaps in the chat already, so... Cool, some meta, you need to be invited, so I'm inviting you. And McCree's already in the team. Soldier Girl is. Celine, you are. Crane, I don't know if you are, I'm going to send recruit anyway. I'm butt naked, recruit. Was it? Yeah, surprise aliens event. It was only two playfields though. Recruit. Yeah, abs info, that'll do. This is a completely disorganised raid, so don't expect great results. I'm just randomly inviting people from the chat. Tech Joe, we've got. It's easier to invite if you're not bouncing around the playfield, you know. Okay, invite to Beast. I can come help, okay. There we go. Which chat should we use for rolling items? Yeah, pass all for me. Right, anyone not in a team? Abzenvo, I don't know if I got you yet, so recruit. Recruit. Shade, there we are. Step state, there we go. Warrior crap, recruit. I think you're in team, but already in team, okay. Okay, so there you go. Move info to team 1, drop me a Celine. Where's my info? Oh, no, don't. Breaking everything. Yeah, put the tank with the dock. Have we got a dock in the... Yeah, we have. Right, okay. Got dock and the tank in the same team. That's kind of half the battle. Alien barrage tower at the beast. This is going to just be the most nuts raid ever. Anyone not in raid? But yeah, one sec. Not in raid? Yeah, just come over to me so I can see you. It's getting difficult now. Right, okay. Rizzu! Inferno, you're in team. I think this guy's AFK, you know, and he was already here when we came, because he's like level 189, so... Snaps, are you not in team? No, we got more here. Right, I think he wants to get going, guys, so I think this is going to be it now. Last two, and that's if he will do them anyway. Be really confused if he comes back. How is there another raid in my playfield? Yeah. Doc Volga, okay. Yeah, if he comes back to his PC, he's going to be like, what the you know. Okay, we got a keeper in the first team. Where's all the keepers at? My dog, can you invite? Yeah, what character? I need the character name. Master Keep, I want you in the first team. Need the dock. Move from there. Do that. Okay, I think we got enough. We got 4 teams. Soldier back right beside you. Where was yeah? Solly. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. Solly back. Right, recruit you. We're gonna end up with full teams. Because okay, hang on. Trying to get everyone. I don't know if I'll get everyone. Okay, so if you don't get grabbed, sorry. Who else said Mooka? Yeah, behave. Clear fires. We're going to run out of room, guys. Thor dash 1. Oh, you got a dash in your name, did you? Oh, there it is. You watch, I'll just crash now and I won't be able to get back. This is a level 70 keeper here. Okay, we're recruiting. Squeeds, did I grab you yet? That was an info, we've got you. Michael, got you, got you. I'm butt naked, got you. Dark Vulgar, have I grabbed you yet? Ice Rage, I think I grabbed before. Already in team, yeah. Right, I think that's it now, guys. That's it. No, that's it now, guys. We'll end up crashing. Right, I think we're good. Okay, let's go. Doc and the Enforcer ready? Yeah, I know I haven't got all the names up here, but they're like, we're running out, so... Right, as soon as the Emp's ready, charge in. Right, let's go, 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 go. Let the Emp get the aggro. There you go. That's it, Raiders. Fight your last. As long as the main team can control the aggro. And the Doc keeps the thing up. I think the towers are fighting as well. We've got to beat the towers. We have to OD the towers. Sorry anyone that didn't get invited, but time was moving on. Okay, we got the ads looking for a pink. Good job, guys. That was Melvin's MP, taking out, doing God's work and taking out the ad. The best bad guy I've ever seen in a book is Baron Vladimir Harkonnen, yeah. Oh, he is an absolutely foul, evil person in the books. Ridiculously so. Twisted. Truly twisted and dark. That's... Your GM sounds like a good idea to take out towers. They're kind of helping at the minute. The quote ends something, and then I saw blasphemy. Okay, Tank and Doc doing a great job there. All the ads, we're nearly there on the beast, guys. That Tommy Crack guy's gonna see this mod one day and go, what the f? Why are the Christmas trees alien towers? And where the hell did all these people come from? Oh, the crits. I love Trader Drains. Second beast! I don't know if there's any good loot on there. Let me have a quick look. Okay, no Bok, but plenty of other stuff. Like armor, weapons, stars, shoulder pads. Yeah, it's not a sort of raid, so loot's free for all and a pass for me, so I'm not taking any loot. We need a trader on this guy. We need some grand theft. We need some grand theft on number 2. Alright, leave team 1 killing them. We got an Aquarius. Take the Zod out. Keep the beast simmering away. More pew pew, people. Okay, we're taking him. Something on what else is occurring on the battlefield? Need some traded drainage on the beast. Oh, keep pummeling the son of a bitch. Mrs. Collis 2's going to be phoning me in a minute. Libra, where the fluff is Libra anyway? Okay, they got more pinks and shit coming in. Bring them down! Whoa! Beast has got other ideas. Okay, I'm on you. I'm on you. Should be in range of team heal as well, so. Bought the flag. Oh god. Let's not. Okay, ad's done. Taurus. This is just mayhem now. A little out of range of the dock in my team, plus the dock is keeping up the M on the beast, so careful he does it. Beast, second beast is nearly down. I'm gonna get a third beast. Fluff nose. Third beast. Let me check loot quick, guys, for the stream. Is everyone in there? People are rolling. Okay. Oh no, that's IGN raid. Oh my god, it's just getting confusing now. I can't even look at that thing, so don't know what dropped. Okay, I think we got another Zod over there, so I'm gonna go help with that when I can. I can't move. You have not assigned a search guard. I'm finished with research. Yeah, we got a Virgo. Got a Virgo. Take only what you need. Need over greed, guys. Oh god, we got Iam War as well. This is just complete mayhem now. If we don't keep on top of the beast, it's going to be a wipe. So, Team 1, doing God's work. I don't like being near Iam War. It's never good. Never a good time when Iam War gets me on shade. Wrecks your perk chain. And it has. Not good. Please don't kill me. I can't totemic rights on you, so problems. Okay, got him down. Max stab you, mother father. Okay, that's good. I don't know what dropped on beast number 2. I'm just going to try and check. Okay, there's a few weapons left, some hilts and an unknown path, and a Star of Freedom, add V star. I don't know what's gone from it, to be honest with you. All sorts. MCM, well, 3 beasts in a row, a few Zods, and the Mercs all at once. Yeah, kind of fun. Pinks. Force beast, Jesus. We're going to die. We got all the bloody pinks now. Oh god, the R spaces are here. Total chaos, yeah. They're only here because you hate them. Truth. Everyone should be getting a shit ton of XP as well. We've lost the dock in Team 1 hour. We're gonna wipe, guys. Push DD. We might just get this one down before they pour Enforcer snuffs. Doing what I can with the very limited... Oh, someone hates him. Dock you lost is Master's Dock. I think someone's already looting in here. Quiras is gone, Sunrise Hilt gone. No, I don't. Just let go. In the Force Beast, we got guts and carnage all over the floor. They're still rezzing unless they got a can, I'm guessing. Loot up, you know Seekers are coming soon. Basically, don't leave it behind and regret it later. We lost someone. No, it was an ad. I got this son of a bitch on me now. Why is my targeting just being crap? Oh, can't believe I'm doing this on the new engine as well. Go, overpowered CPU for AO. Yeah, Force Beast is just bonkers. Nearly there, almost there. Punch it, Chewie. I don't know how many died. I'm sorry if you did, but you knew when you came what you were getting into. Maddo craziness by Spacequest. Still no scream, I'm so disappointed. Right, okay. What did you drop anything good? Someone's already looting. Well, loot up, loot up. Don't leave stuff rotting. The stars and stuff. This guy I can't open loot on, so I don't know what's going on there. Okay, we got envies, we got 2 sleeves, we got violence. The star is MA star. There's stuffs. And we've got Virgo's Arrow Guide mittens. Tanking with no nano is not ideal, you're not kidding. Oh Jesus, number 5. And Mrs. Collis too, I'm usually picking her up about now, but I think they had a band on tonight, so probably stayed open a bit longer. We're 1:15. Beast till I get a buck. Oh, Christmas presents, everyone. Is that guy still AFK, or did he get squished by things? He was over by the trees, wasn't he, where we came in? He was stood over here. I think he probably died. We couldn't get out. Yeah, I think he died. Bless. Probably thinking, how did I die in there? It's a safe spot once the beast is dead. Normally. Chuck, I'm butt naked and invite. You crashed. Okay. Where are you? I can't see you. Are you on LFT? Trying to spot people in here now is just like it's just way too much going on. The rulebook has many pages. And I'm dead. Too many ads. She's at work. I'm dead. Did that take? I don't know. Cannot be in combat. I think I'm still rezzing. Yep, still rezzing. Wasn't quick enough with it. Just have to do what I can. Probably can't perk him now. I'm not going to be able to cast everything, so... Shade drain, Cal. I can't even cast anything yet. I mean, bottom of res shock here. I am unkillable. I have all the HP. Jesus, 100 million. Yeah, I got the scream. Oh, we got on this one. Not much on that one, or I might be looking at the other loot. I don't know. So many beasts. Hopefully, someone got a bock. Did anyone get a bock out of it? Hopefully, they did. Oh, we're all going to die. We're all going to die. Everyone exiting. Oh, jeez. What was on this thing? Nothing left. Okay. You are too far away. What? Oh, some stars and such on here. Star of Stealth, which is Agent, and MP Star, and the Darker Side. Some one-handed edge, couple of hilts. Agent rifle. Here come the Seekers. I am chasing them with my 100 million HP. I are not afeared. I just haven't got an AoE. If I had, we'd be laughing. They're nicely bunched up, though. You don't get this every day, folks. I nearly got a Seeker back. Oh, I've gone back to normal HP. I'm gonna die. Yep. I did say you're all gonna die. You know that when you come along for this ride. There's no getting out of this. You lost all the way to 220. You'll get it back. Into pool and get it back with regain in a set of dailies easily. You wouldn't think so, but you do. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I'm back. I'm back. Oh no. Oh no. Still can't bloody loot this one. Nope. Come on, it's so dead I can't even stop myself. How dead are you? I'm this dead. I'm so dead I'm just spinning around and I can't stop. Oh, here we go with this little HP. Dun 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 dun. I'm running at them now, just giving up on any hope of living. Yeah, there we go. No, still here with 397 HP. God, some people are still alive. It's a miracle. Somehow. Nope, dead. Thanks for the massive beast raid. You're not kidding. I think there's going to be more shenanigans over on 2019. I don't 100% know, though. There you go. I need to go because Mrs. Colossus 2 is going to be... Yeah, she's going to want picking up in a minute. But yes... So there's a Christmas for a lot of people that might not be around next weekend in AO. So all God did it. You got wife aggro as well. She's finishing work late. She wants picking up. I'm going to pick her up. It's not aggro. Dear me. Do you ever tell Mrs. Collis too about your time in AO? She plays as well. She watches the streams as well. Just think, Carlos, you never died with us. I did. We all died at the end of that with all those Seekers. I had 100 million HP watching all my friends dying, and then at the very, very end, died myself several times. So, yeah. Game over. Anyone else flying the AO flag tonight? Me and... MCM. Not sure. They look like they're in the grid at the minute. So, yeah. Wasn't nearly as extreme as the one you went through, yeah. There we go. We're going to go raid MCM. They're streaming AO, doing something different. They're in the grid at the moment, so I don't know. We'll see how they go on. I'll be back Wednesday. I might try and do a Monday stream as well this week, just for the people that are stuck at home and, you know, feeling a bit low because they're not going anywhere doing anything, so don't worry about it. Right, is that everyone who's coming aboard? Very good. Right, I'm going to go raid MCM. I'll just say thank you all, love you all, Merry Christmas, and bye for now.